Podcast。
先就不看到你的，完成了。洗濯機回そうとしてる。疲れた。マイクの音できる。避ける。投げた。携帯電話が一番。
Madam Lucy invited us to host a late-night show for La Place Radio. We're calling it Fun.
Oh, I got it now. What I'm good at.
强梁既出，王有不为。This'll help. You won't get away. Take a deep breath. Wake up.
Just another ship. This part should do.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Laundry time. Up and at it. You are not welcome here. I don't get it. Oh look,
Hooray.
just another.
Level up.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Regaining control
These
of our
shapes are my
bodies.
wings.
Look. Now, to preserve this memory.
Oh, I got it now. This part is what I'm good at.
强梁既出，王有不为。
主播打国人。
We're not afraid of you.
Regaining control
Up and
of our
at it.
bodies.
Ouch.
Wake up, 强梁。
Oh look, just another ship.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Be careful.
Laundry time.
My responsibility.
Oh, be careful.
You won't get away. Hooray.
What this part?
Level up.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
This'll help.
Rise and shine.
Shine.
Higher than a bell tower, and even the clouds.
47语。
You are not welcome here.
By tapping to the left.
响亮。
To the right. I am the waves in the ocean and the
后排
stars
提
in
示
the sky.
我永远都是中国人。
Awaken.
Journey through the cosmos.
蜜蜡今天楼上装修一整天。
We did it! We made it through another storm!
"差点化身大和武士开线了。嘿嘿嘿，世界上还是好人多呀。
Embrace rather than resist. To the right.
Oh look, just another ship.
蜘蛛切弄。
强梁既出，王有不为。
Listen.
Up and at it. I don't get it.
By tapping the moon.
This part's what I'm good at.
To the right.
我印尼好兄弟去哪了？
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Oh, be careful. Laundry time.
Shine.
Find cover.
我之前还有个
Please stay behind me.
天天半夜打
Just
王者
enough. Oh look.
响亮。Please lend me your power. Awaken.
Oh, be careful. These shapes are my wings.
You won't get away.
Rise and shine. You are not welcome here.
蜘蛛到哪都一样。
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
化身马加爵好吗？ 我之前也有2个币吵得要死。 蜘蛛不涂不行。还好家里有你自己出去住了。嘿，蜘蛛真是素质洼地。我插个麦。 嘿，你印尼好兄弟就来看过一次。 之前来过一次好吧？
听到了吗？我是我是。
听到了吗？嘿，我是聋哑人，听不见的。
我发现我们现在就那观看次数好像高不少，就自从那天之后，绷不住了。他妈，这周六8点半，他妈有空吗？这周六他们有那个刺客信条联动那个前瞻，看一首好了。我他妈要学太君搞那种同时视听。Procrastination 拖延症。这加拉波那叫 Black Dwarf， 是黑侏儒的意思。
嘿，同时视听都不放画面的。
放的呀，就那种前瞻直播你可以放，又不是看番什么。看他们这样搞那种。
嘿，你这是同时导播？
有，不是有的呀，你搜一堆呀。他妈前2天我他妈就看了一堆。这种就明朝跟元神那种，主要这游戏比较底边，一般只有在比较大的活动才搞那种。Icy wind blasts you in the face and bursts up in your eyes. Don't know where you are, but with legion steps you press on.
嘿，密码的玩一辈子2游去吧。
嗨呀，是我吗？他们蜘蛛就他们叫玩挚友。You can vaguely feel yourself moving to a higher place. You can't stay here. You definitely have to get away. Look, a thick rope is thrown down from above, strong and sturdy. It waves at you as it swings into you. Your legs are trembling, your eyes are losing focus, and your blood is running cold. Down and you hesitate. An escape. Reach for it. Grab on, you have nothing to lose. Ignore it. Even the dying should remain dignified. You kneel down and begin to crawl, chest swelling with pride. Mouth is dry, but it's as as if you are drinking from a delicious spring. The unrelenting wind hits you and sweeps you towards the edge of the Suddenly you are falling, panic and fear overwhelm you and take hold of your mind. Unrelenting 是吗？无情的吗？对，果然无情。Relentless 嘛，想的是。Research laboratory. Late at night, in the research institute, all is quiet as usual. The documents and proposals under your arms have been there for too long. They were probably the cause of the nightmare.
4:15? I slept almost 4 hours?
不会说话吗？ That was supposed to be a quick.
It was supposed to be a quick nap.
Hear feet snoring from all around. The rest of the staff is sound asleep. Deep breath. Wake up, Carla. The deadline is coming sooner than I thought. 这卡拉波纳嘛，为什么它英文名叫 Black Dwarf 啊？改一下标题。Bauna, Alabama. The deadline is coming sooner than I thought. 小游戏也来了，我操 ！Examine the crumpled draft. 什么？ A researcher is fast asleep on the floor. She is breathing steadily like a baby. Only her.
你永远都要玩小游戏。
什么祝福？什么美好祝福 ？Only her adult size makes the sense not so adorable or appropriate. Wake up. Go sleep in the conference room. Action. Rubbing her eyes, Jaksha doesn't seem to realize where she is. After finally figuring it out, she jumps to her feet in great surprise.
Oh, gosh.
Therefore, asleep on the floor. Why don't you go home? I thought you already finished the report. No. Kirma gave me some new suggestions on my direction. I have to start all over again.
She did that again?
This is going to be my last project here. That's right. I should have done this earlier.
With that, she buries herself in research, ignoring you. 啊，还真是吧。Take a deep breath and walk away. 什么是怎么玩呢？我操！
反弹。
These crumpled drafts are research waste. They are now in the trash. A yellow piece of paper catches your attention, something you throw away. What was it again? Pick it up.
主播玩纪念碑谷吗
N 年前玩过，我初中的时候玩。Virtual promotion. The senior researcher, Danny, formally challenges you. The loser of the award will be at the winner's back and call for hot coffee. Then Lawrence disdainfully crumple it into a ball. Crumple it into a ball and throw it back in the trash. Snort 是什么？就不满的那种意思。轻蔑的发出哼声。
嘿 AA， 你小学生哪里来的初中玩的？
我一直都小学生博士。Half a cereal bar lies on the table, dry stale and half exposed. Doesn't look very appetizing. It's from the day before yesterday. Well, beggars can't be choosers. 什么意思？ It tastes
Much better than I thought. Lucky.
You examine the cereal bar and notice that something's a bit off.
Gaurav,
Now the whole team has to pay for your screw up. Can't even distinguish a single star from a binary star. What academic in its right mind ever let you in? Cowbridge? Binary 是什么？双星吗？应该是。二重星？那双星吧，二元星。对，双星。
and we're working in an institution, not a pet store. Remember to tie it to the door.
Even the smallest mistake can result in a sleepless night for everyone. It's Calabona. You take the coffee with both hands. The overly enthusiastic puppy is still at your knees. Obviously, the unpleasant state of affairs. Overly 什么？
嘿 AA， 双星是什么？
双星就是就密码的2个10块，就它会互相转，懂吗？These telescopes are our eyes, using thousands of years of observation data.
感觉不如双星物语。
To guide us as we peer into the depths of the universe.
Well, we have never seen it with our own eyes, though.
But sure I. Again, please do not forget to conduct analysis on the lecture lies. It should be treated like your second period of lies. Lecture lies.
Yes, miss.
光谱线。Gauro lowers his head and pulls the cigarette bar out of his pocket, drawing the friendly puppy's attention. He absent-mindedly feeds the puppy and 2 researchers call him away.
So,
Turn the cereal bar over and see Jack. No remarks only. Shadows on hot. Or you lose all focus so you can feel. 忘了，你们抓着了。Out of range， 不敢打吗？妈，还不能跟他打呀？玩密码呢？逆天小游戏，我干。 Now that you are fully awake, it's time to get back to work. No, I need another 5 minutes to go straight back to your desk. It's pitch black outside the institute, compared to this enclosed, suffocating space. The open air might offer a breath of inspiration. We could always use a little inspiration, my friend. Focusing too much on work scared the meals away. 60还有灵感的意思。我知道它有沉思意思，但是You are already outside the gates when you come to your sense. You are greeted by something that transcends work, the limitless, right? Limitless universe. How long has it been since I came here? Countless days and nights observing the stars within the confines of the institute. I forgot how much I have to crane my neck to see the stars. 所以是吧？所以是伸长脖子看，探头看的意思。我好像查过这词句。When I'm burying my head in data, I can discover so much more. I should come here more often. But there's always something pressing ahead. Such a real opportunity. The urgent proposal are. I should be able to fight all those stars again.
印度人哈哈了。
那三哥怎么你了啊 ？You collapse, and all your worries fade into the background. Simply ignoring and dodging problems won't help you get rid of that terrible monster. Sign the institution proposals you ignore are starting to grow.
后排提示：主播永远都是南亚人。
南亚人怎么你了啊？说看不起南亚人。They can no longer stand this deliberate neglect, driven by hunger. They grow larger and larger as they search one to blame. 就找个背锅的嘛。Then this deliberate neglect 是故意忽视的意思。No longer stand this deliberate neglect. No longer stand， 他们不能再忍受这故意的忽视，被这个饥饿驱使，他们长越来越大，然后。就当他们去找这个要背锅的 until finally they break the restraint of their vessel and come after you with ravenous intent.
我操 corpus 还有文集和本金的意思。
corpus 是吗？没背过的词呢。但是雅思词我没背过。
实体
Opers 实体不是另一个词，记得实体是 corpus 啊，这不一样吧？尸体不是 corpus 吗
corpse
一样的吗？
书上写的
不一样吧？corpus。而这剧情时间线是发生在之前还是之后？ Twinkling star. Twinkling stars. Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. Oh, I wonder what you are.
Sirius, Betelgeuse. They look so close to each other in the eyes of mankind. But they are actually over 600 light years apart.
Whether immersed in the boundless universe, a fancy play, or a quiet bathroom, one cannot escape the contemplation of life. Under the cover of the starry night, the hungry beast crawl to your side, entangling your legs.
Hungry. Forbid. Project. Delay.
哦，知道了。就这个 deadline 就一直就像个野兽一样在追着他。
What?
就跟密码的那个 deadline 一样。Countless ravenous hands grab hold of you, trying to jack you back to the terrifying lair known as the Research Institute.
嘿素质呢
Lair 是巢穴。Such is the fate of the procrastinator. 这他有拖延症啊，他妈跟我一样，我操。
Relaxing is important for
Deadline.
Struggle to run away, but they just won't let you go. Darkness envelops your eyes, and you feel yourself being dragged back to work. You can neither stop nor turn around. The only thing you can do now is to prevent yourself from being
什么时候死
further in this mental car crash. 抱歉，B是杀不死。完了，他们小戏也来了，我知道。Feeling of dread is getting stronger. These thoughts are starting to creep out on me. Creep up 是什么 ？Creep up 是慢慢的爬上。Can't focus. The shadow will stalk you when you enter this area. Triggering the event will create a sealed area to block the shadow. Looking at the piles of data, you are feeling at a loss. You have to take the first step anyway. Now start the engine of your brain and to keep up with your hands. Organize data. The data in May, we saw nothing that day thanks to the dark clouds. Remember that day, a bunch of children swarmed into the observatory, surrounded the telescopes and equipped walk around curiously. Observatory 是吗 ？Observatory 是吗？天文台 Observatory。望还有挤满的意思。望 Telescope 是天文望远镜 ，poke around curiously。我刺探的意思。 They were children of wealthy families. Some were children of professors. Others were invited because of their parents' generous donation of Banner University. 什么大学？查一下。还真有这个学校，凤凰城大学，班纳凤凰城大学。对不对？不是这个意思，不是一个东西啊。这个在美国，在阿瑞宗的。他妈这子他们肯定有瘤子。在什么亚利桑那大学？他提过2次。看他们招人，他们那些欧美基本都要招瘤子。They were children of wealthy families. Some were children of professors. Others were invited because of their parents' generous donation at the university. Ordinary children had to pay a higher price to observe the universe. You should know that. Distracted by shining new discoveries, his would soon pay no attention to the dreariness of this place. Dreariness. 可怕的。
Unfortunately, because of the bad weather, they have to come here another day.
Children sigh in unison and hurry to the observatory. Exist. Observatory. Okay. One girl's day, clutching her dirty clothes, staring at the telescope twice her size.
You should go with them.
Are you the admin here? I love this big girl. She's beautiful.
Nice
taste. But I'm not the admin.
不是会配音吗？这不是有配音吗？ That's a relief. The things I had to go through to get here to cities, blowing those noisy breaths and sneaking in behind them and all. Breath 有小屁孩。It's a spoilsport. You know this place is over 20 kilometers from the foot of the mountain. Don't you? Is no one picking you up? I can walk. May I take a look at the sky just for a second? Running at the request, you look at the dark clouds covering the sky and glance at the specks of mud on the girl's ankles.
Please.
They look up at you, eyes wide open as if sparkling with tears, and tug at your clothes. Promise me you will take me right back home.
Deal!
The memory of her eager gaze and spirited figure brings warmth to the whole institution. Organizing observational data, analyzing celestial orbit. Celestial 还是 celestial? Celestial 天空的天堂。Seem to have found some of the drive you once had. Orbit 轨道吧。Processing this part of data went better than I thought. Great, let's stay as focused as this. 也不是那什么。An unfinished orbit model is shown on the screen. You have to fill in the data one by one and complete the calculation. A tedious task indeed. Fill in the data. 1 row, 2 rows, your arms are getting sore, but you are only just getting started. It's Kumar's requirement that you must enter the observation data yourself, even though the job is supposed to be done by interns. Her stubbornness has led many colleagues to resign. 可是新生的。
嘿，你永远都要玩小游戏。
Researchers should treat their observation data like their own child. Will you leave your child to the homeless on the street? Sorry, no offense, Gaurav.
Kumar, I've already been away from home for 2 whole days just to fill in the observation data.
Now, all I know is I have a real child at home. I need to take care of him instead of your damn metaphor. I should be with him now, before the nanny puts more funny ideas into his head. So the solution to your problem is to simplify yourself a nanny or a husband with an education degree, right? 我操，这人说话好他妈直啊 ！Human's cheeks flush red.
You know what? I quit. Jump on me, Kumar.
Fuck you. She's thrown out the door. Kumar ordered Gaurav to pack up her things and throw them out like garbage. Himani is crouched on the ground, sobbing. You walk up to her. Crouch. 都查1万次这个词。Crouch.
I won't come back.
他妈阿三口音也太高，我他妈一点都不像他，好吗？乱讲，我操 ！With a hand on her forehead, she seemed to be suffering a severe headache. Kumar should know not everyone is like her, and you willing to dedicate your whole life to the mysteries of the universe.
I have my own life.
Yet she trample on my dignity. I will never forgive her. You never saw her again after that. Your mind has returned to reality. You look back at the screen, your fingers typing mechanically. Good, all the data has been filled into the reason of your keystroke. Keystroke 是吗？键盘吗？按键吧。Now you just need to wait for the big guy to generate the complete model. Being accomplished. I can finally keep my fingers. Monster finally quiets down like a giant beast fallen into the deep slumber. You pack up the documents and turn off the computer. Note that this is far from over. A nightmare still looms ahead, and you will only clear one of many hurdles to come. Hurdle 是凝固，对 ，hurdle 应该是障碍吧。Hurdle 障碍。Your colleague is about to wake up, yet what you need is a dream in quietude. Get into the car and isolate yourself. Soon pass out and sink depths of your consciousness. Confrontation. In a crowded building, you walk into a classroom and step onto a podium with a file in your hand. The scrutinizing gaze coming from below are hard to ignore. It feels both familiar and overwhelming.
This report given here concerns the work, the supernova under the binary star system of White Dwarf FYDL 82A.
哦，是白矮星。好，这一眼看出来我是天才。Your audience adjusts their posture and listen to your introduction. They have questions, but their professionalism tells them to wait until the end. Occasionally, they frown at some of your architectures, as if this were not a serious academic report. The rest of the time, they keep a stern face as they see themselves as the academic royalty.
Thank you for listening.
This concludes this report. Thank you for this. The audience looks at each other and the silence in the classroom is deafening. Fishes. Aside from you, no one noticed the monster lurking at the door like the sort of the Marcos, the Makos, the Mokos 是吗？达摩克利斯 Democles.
Colette 是能成为我母亲的女人。
Democles 就达摩克利斯 Democles. This is going to be a tough battle. No thought comes from nowhere. The anxiety is as traceable as the data. I should find a pattern behind it. The momentary shadow will pause from time to time. Time you move to pass through unharmed. After a short pause, the momentary shadow will materialize for one round. Or engage it direct.
DKZ.
Democles. 对啊，就 Democles 啊。我在哪？我他妈人呢？啊，在这里。Thoughts that haunt me, the questions that come from me, all of these are things I must face in the course of my studies. He reads the report carefully, but the content does not dispel the doubt on his face. He seems to be looking at a plate of indescribable food.
First of all, you're an arcanist, right?
They seem to know everything about you, but you remain calm and collected, as if you had never hidden your identity before.
Yes.
Collected 还有镇静的意思，我操！哦。I don't think that has anything to do with my report. If research proposals can have a fearful gaping mouths, Then what's so strange about them knowing a few things about you? 什么意思？貌是什么？貌是胃啊。莫是胃。Have a fearful gaping mouth. You look at my signature on the report. It clearly states that I'm an arcanist. I don't think it's anything to be ashamed of. With a sigh of relief, you might even say you were waiting a long time for the discussion.
Of course, everyone is welcome to study astronomy. We astronomers have an open mind.
In your report, I found a lot of trajectories data that are impossible to obtain through observation. According to scientific assessment, technology to build any instruments for this observations doesn't yet exist, and the tools we have cannot provide such precise data. So either you fabricated the data or you used the two so-called arcane skills too. This is unobservable. Data was not entirely obtained through arcane skills. I refer to a large number of spectrum analysis and observation reports made by other scholars. Arcane skills only play a very small part. Unobservable. 这怎么念 ？Unobservable. Unobservable. It's unobservable data. You interrupt him, frowning at the rudeness of his tone. You can check the divination data in the past years of page 24 and match 97% of the data obtained by normal means. The margin of error is perfectly acceptable. Divination
That's what's been written here.
The comparison is exhaustive. Exhaustive 还有详尽的意思。Ron says he flips through the appendix and falls into a long silence as if to ease the discomfort. He gestures for the next professor to ask questions. Appendix 是什么？背过这个。
Turn swords into plowshares. 铸剑为犁。
Turn swords into plowshares. 这个是什么 phrase 吗？ Lives through the appendix and falls into. As if to ease the discomfort, he gestured for the next professor to ask questions. Take a deep breath. No doubts, don't hesitate, just do it in order and make progress. Write the pattern so I can keep these shadows at bay. Doesn't try to hide his contempt. It's there for all to see.
I will never approve a report read by an arcanist.
I will say the ideas in your head are hardly worth listening to.
Astrolabe, spice, and hourglass. It's not a game with my stupid little daughter.
Aaa 注密码为10块。
Astrolabe 是星盘。 Hourglass 是沙漏 ，Spice 是香料咯，还真是香料吗？ He stands up in anger and puts his hands on the table for support.
If you do the research in a human way, I'll say nothing but welcome. However, you acquired all those data through absurd methods.
You remain unfazed, long accustomed to this.
My apologies.
Sorry, but your objection has nothing to do with the contents of my research. You are just attacking me personally. I will not respond the way you want, but please allow me to give you a suggestion. Respect your daughter. Firm by the gaze around him, the man flushed and sits down in a panic. He is a hard nut to crack, but fortunately, you still have other choices. One hand supporting his chin, the other tapping the table. This man seems to be evaluating your reports seriously. Could you explain the 3% margin of error in the comparison table between the divination data and the normal observation data? A 3% error is indeed negligible, but I'd like to know if there's a commonality among these inconsistencies. 这些不，就看能不能找些共同性，这些不连续的地方，这不一致的地方。negligible 就可以忽视嘛。If the commonality is universal, it may indicate that you have manipulated data.
剧情看不懂了怎么办？
Or even fabricated result. 那你可以去玩你的 MC， 可以多读习语，好吧？他可以为你指明方向。我劝你多读，好吧？ They have manipulated， 编造出数据。Manipulate 是被操作的嘛？被操作、被操控的数据，或者是被编造出来的结果。
You made a valid point, but I don't have the evidence of something I did not do.
I can show you more the collected data. You can do a random check to see if I faked the conclusion.
I have no further questions.
The truth will remain unaffected, whether you are an arcanist or not. 看这人挺好的 He nods, acknowledging your research. You can't help but heave a sigh of relief. 这个好沉重啊，我不想看了。You look outside and see the monster reduced to the size of a cat. Purring with satisfaction, your speech was remarkably effective. Purring.
主播能不能敢打母？08ms 小队同时试听。
我爱看反，好吧。The crowd dispersed But the next interrogation approaches. You don't have much time to compose yourself. Interrogation 审问啊。这个好沉重，我发现1.0讲剧情都是，这比较早的剧情，这讲的基本上是那什么，讲的基本是人跟神秘学家之间的那什么。4也是。
什么嗨身残？
也不算那个吧，黑身残是后面的。对，好沉重啊！我们去看轻松行不行？好生气，好在意。我要不看他的剧情？Voice only， 他们性别歧视来了，我操！他们开始打拳是吧 ？This is hardly a promise meant for the lady。我操，他们开始打拳了是吧？Fighting Xavier， 我操，他们英文名叫 Xavier。The morning sun falls through the window and onto the display cabinet. The badges stand in line, upright, like little toy soldiers.
啊呀呀！姐妹们，这个男的侮辱女性，不要看呐呀呀！
Just like the Scout motto says, be prepared. In the word, it's against the rules. The child standing before the scout leader doesn't respond. She enraptured by the badge, the representation of her scout honors. Rapture 什么？ Rapture。 狂喜，着迷。我饿了，我操
！Xavier 是人名吗？
对啊，对啊。Even child who enters this room is attracted to them, but not more so than ego. Her eyes are glued, sparkling with eagerness. 我他妈饿了，我操 ！Are you listening?
Sorry.
I didn't catch that. I said that girls aren't allowed to join the scouts. It's against the rules. 我操，他们性别歧视吧？我操 ！Go home, kid. Please just let me show my skills. Maybe then you will change your mind. I've been working so hard and. 哦，童子军啊 ，Scout. No need to step forward. Yes, sir. Listen, kid. No girl has ever joined the Scouts, and no girl will ever join the Scouts. Let me see. You applied 10 days ago and a month ago, too. Didn't they tell you back then the girls weren't allowed? Yes, sir, they did.
Well,
then it seems you are the problem. You don't remember what people tell you. You got a short attention span, maybe even some kind of attention deficit. I'm afraid it doesn't meet the Scout's standards. 我他妈说话怎么残忍 Ego didn't expect such a simple mistake would lead to such irreparable consequences. But sir, you haven't seen my survival skills presentation. You won't let this chance slip away from her like this. Not again. I don't need to. Look behind you, there's a whole line of people waiting to speak to me. A scout must always help others, remember? Doesn't need to turn back to know that there's an orderly line of boys behind her, each with their eyes fixed on her.
主播，我的英文名是 Jinping。
不是维尼的铺吗？啊 She lowers her eyes and obediently recites the section of the Scout oath. 感觉不如维尼的铺，好吧 ？Help other people at all times.
That's right.
Exactly. If you really want to be a scout, you should start acting like one. You're also forgetting another law. A scout always orders. Something you are following you right now.
Understood. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. She whispers to herself, playing as her own comforter.
Father.
What would father do if he was rejected? Then find missing. Chemical play. Fragments of a conversation drift through the partially open door ahead. Ego halts subconsciously, holding her breath to better hear it. 潜意识 holding her breath， 潜意识屏住呼吸。As she carefully draws nearer to the source, the voice becomes clearer. His name is Xavier. I repeat, Xavier was last seen near the chemical plant. Your next mission is to find Xavier and take him back. Scout manual, essential virtues, article research, be acute and seize opportunities. 我都大概猜到什么剧情了，我操！但不知道什么年代，我得看一下什么年代。
You're here.
Arkane's work exhibit in the 1910s for 30 years. 是一战期间 complete in summer on July 21. Exhibit in Washington, D.C., USA, and later the exhibit was kept in Lawrence. 洛伦兹中心，他美国人啊，在华府，1910年代，应该一战前了。
The BSA number? I am so sorry. I don't have a number, but I will make every effort to do my best. Trust me, please.
好地道美。
洛伦兹不是法国人。
他好像有个什么洛伦兹机构。Progress movement reached its height in the United States in the early 20th centuries. 这个怎么念？我骚着还是？关于1900要怎么念呢？1900s， 我操，也太简单粗暴了。1900s 1900. Okay, 1900s.
Hey A， 你去看看《海上钢琴师》就知道怎么念了。
看过好吗？我看过，记得的，他妈好多年看的，好多年前看的。人呢 ？Young detective, anytime, anywhere, always serious work. Shh. Did you hear what he just said?
Hey A， 主角就叫1900。
我记得，但我真的好多年看，我大一时候看。他妈时间怎么过那么快？我操！他们这几年都他妈干点啥？我操 ！The Wonjang factory welcomes a pair of neatly dressed visitors. Ignoring the workers and their looks, they walk over to an open space by a machine. Here we are. Please watch your step.
I really wonder.
Factory filled with a load of rundown machinery. So what's our mission? To improve the environment here, you need to cleanse these chemical plants with the arcane purification equipment provided. Cleanse 也是清洁的意思，清洗的意思。Cleanse。
Hey A， 你的时间被狗力国家生死你偷走了。
他们长者，我操！他们长者不是已经那什么了吗？已经吃鸡失败了，能把现在那个给偷走吗？啊 ？When you are done, you should perform a feasibility test to make sure all the machines are functioning properly. Ability 可行性。Good hosting, we believe you are competent enough to do so. Competent. While you prepare, we will evacuate the workers and put out a maze net to ensure no one is injured or disturbs you. We'll make sure you have a safe and undisturbed working environment, as you stipulated. Unflattered. Flattered 还有满意的意思。By the way, do you smell something funny, like burning fat? No, this place shouldn't have any fat. But when we scouted out the site, we deployed a number of working cleaning boards. 什么行走的清洁球 ？Stinking 是恶臭的。
Interesting.
It must be. Well, now it smells like stinky socks, yes. Anyway, remind me again what we are doing here. Testing this chemical plant and performing a feasibility test. These missions are part of an agreement made between the Foundation and a number of severely polluted chemical plants. More LabTAS staff members will come to assist you later. Please ask them to hurry. Also ask them to bring the latest gas mask, will you? 我再去重温一下主线吧，我操，这档练挺力的。Scout Manual of Safety, Article the 6th. Always assess the surroundings before taking action. With their excellent tracking and concealment skills, Eagles follows the scout team to destination of their mission. Concealment 是隐藏。A chemical placed in the suburb. Suburb 城郊，我忘了他们郊区，我操，怎么这种词都忘了。Amid the employees evacuating the factory, she watched the two members back of the scout team from a distance. They are staying behind. Can't hear them from here. Should I get closer? Carefully close the distance.
少玩小游戏。
没有啊，就主线剧情，没有小游戏。Carefully close the distance, keeping in the shadows to hide herself. Alright, now I can hear them. This place gives me the creeps. Xavier must be really brave to come here. Max was right. His secret mission must be a tough one. What, you really think he hasn't been home for 2 days because of some secret mission? Mike isn't a detective, you know. He's just making stuff up. Stuff up 什么意思？编造。Phrase 我操 ，phrase 我都不怎么懂。I still think this is what's the word? Kidnapping. Oh, you're so wrong. Adults always think that if a good boy runs away from home, he must have been kidnapped. I don't think so. I think Xavier came here for a secret mission. Break up a huge evil plan being hatched in an abandoned factory, like in the comic books, you know. 害场密谋的意思。Can't be serious. If anything breaks, it will be our noses. This place stinks.
Something's not right.
Something's wrong with the environment here. Sure does, but whoever fights Xavier will be promoted to team leader. I will keep searching, even if my nose falls off. Today's the day I become a team leader. I can feel it.
Okay.
Then why don't you go to front of the team? The dummy George might find him first if you don't. They did win the same number of badges as you for the charity sale. Hey, I'm staying here to protect you, and just you wait. I will figure out a way to beat him. Whatever you say, I think we will circle back on our self-doubts. I think you are right. Let's catch up with the others. The boys walk away, still deep in conversation. Eagle emerges from her hiding place, holding the pocket watch hung around her neck. The light of her arcane skill extends from the watch. It points in the opposite direction to the boys. They've left. I better hurry too. Eagle stops herself. Don't rush into things. That's what she learned from them. Takes a deep breath, straightens her bow, and starts forming a mission brief like a real scout would do. Named Xavier, sex male, age between 7 and 18 years. 范围太大了吧 Lives with his parents, last seen around the chemical plant. Maybe on a secret mission. Whoever finds a missing person will be promoted to the team leader of the Scouts team. Whoever finds Xavier will be promoted. Then if I fight him, will I have a chance to join the scouts? Grasp the pocket watch tighter, as if to gain courage from it. The light of her arcane skill shines as firmly as the caster gaze.
I will do my best.
I need to find Sylvia before they do. OK， 我他妈就猜到之后剧情了。OK， 感觉这个意识也没太有意思。感觉，那背景不是我那什么。我要不玩点别的？你想看什么？你想看什么除 NC 之外的？
原神。
好吧，我等下真播，然后你又说狗都不看。看我 Steam 上有啥游戏？我一堆游戏没玩。
直接进入导播环节。
也没什么可导播，今天。他下周6直播，不是下周，他这周都有直播。反正等直播就行。上厕所。
后排提示：主播溺毙于时。
可以重温一下主线。说真的，我自己也有点想再看一次那什么了。从第3章开始，第3章。
嘿 AA 蜜蜡针灸2游孝子。
那他们想看什么？要玩4定，我他妈还要切号他们要他们重他们开造 OBS。
安慕希，
他们安慕希笑死了。他们想看什么？说啊。主线没有，这个主线剧情挺好的。主线这几张剧情都特别好。
嘿 AA 不知道吗？嘿 AA 你播什么我看什么。
那他们又他妈说恶游孝子，他们完全不乐意。见那印尼，他要来哦，我们可以再打一次这个。那他不来，我又不好打。怎么今天这么底边？我看还有什么能播的。但我切 Steam 的话，那个 OBS 就要退了，怎么办吧？
都被中文吓跑了。
他们玩英文好吗？就是他就这样给你整那种不明所以的语言。
What arcanists regard to be more important is the knowledge from another pathway, which is often known as gnosis, compared with mankind's knowledge gained from reasoning. What are the features of gnosis?
Gnosis.
Sonetto.
Miss, the features of Gnosis are 1. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and 2. It is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning.
Exactly. And that's also one of the reasons that the knowledge of the study of Arcanum is hard to be accepted by the academic world. The academic research is required to be open to the public and can pass the independent tests. But the unpredictability of Arcanum will lead to the arcane researches to methodological agnosticism.
The logical agnosticism 是吧？方法论，不可知论。Methodology 不可知论。Agnosticism.
Thus, all the trainings and the scientific stabilizing appliances that the school provided for you is to overcome the instability of your arcane skill, in order to ensure the peace and stability of the human world.
May the peace be with us.
Oh, j'ai presque été assez rapide pour répondre à cette question. Comment elle a pu être aussi rapide?
Next question. After the fall of the Roman Empire, the number of arcanists, along with the related literature, had reduced correspondingly. Who can tell us the history of that time in brief?
Miss! Miss! I know this one!
Sinetto.
As the Roman Empire declined, some arcanists were tempted by the irrational side of their nature and applied magia naturalis in warfare and disputes over interests, which irritated the church and other powers of religion. At that time, people in Europe widely considered arcanum to be the paganism that collaborates with the demons, hence the trials against arcanists. In response, arcanists struck back fiercely. However, due to their spontaneous character and the unpredictability of their whereabouts, their communication was unsuccessful during the fight. Both sides struggled in repeated battles. In the end, mankind, jointly led by both their religious and secular leaders, prevailed.
好像我看英文之后，我就不会去听他讲啥。
Mais c'est pas possible! C'est pas ce que m'a dit grand-père! Miss, she's wrong! I know the right answer!
All right. Give it a try, Matilda.
For what I know, it wasn't Arcanists who started the war. The attack on Constantinople was waged by lordships in Western Europe to ransack the capital for resources and the literature of Arcanum. The nursery rhyme my grandpa sang for me tells me all about it. And long ago, Arcanists weren't called by this name.
是这样，没错。
They were once gifted philosophers, diviners, or doctors, until they were put on the labels of pagans, freaks, and witches, and isolated by their people.
我第一次玩的时候，我是看中文，然后我就会一字一句去听他讲什么。我上玩英文，他们就不会在意他讲什么，可以看字幕了。
They were entirely forgotten. The next time people saw them, they had this new name, Arcanists.
Inspiring. Do you remember its name?
Grandpa never told me that.
How about the melody? Could you present several lines for the class?
Let me think. It was like, that's not it. Oh, that's weird. I can't remember it.
Ha! Don't remember a thing, but still feel confident enough to answer the question. Shame on you, little thing.
I was even umming the horn last night. It's just
Sit down, please, Matilda. Sinetto is correct. Matilda, you have just transferred here. It may take you some time to get used to our curriculum. A rhyme can be used in studying folklore, but it's still different from a formal historical intelligence. Class, please turn to the last question of the test. After the Ottoman Empire seized control over Constantinople, Georgius Gemistos, a member of our Charon commune, also an arcanist and philosopher of the Roman Empire, traveled to Florence. He brought one classical literature of ancient theurgy into the city, which sparked discussion and later brought about the annual Humanists gathering, the Chaldea Conference, where the study of Arcanum was debated over its use for mankind development. Who knows the name of his work brought by Gemistos?
Miss!
暂停一下，全世界最可爱的校委宝宝出现。
I know this one. I do know.
It's a short word made of books on the desk.
Vertin, do you know the answer to this question? Vertin?
Instructor walks down from the podium.
Vertin. She is absent again.
Miss, I know the answer. It is Caladia Oracles!
什么？什么？第一次看的时候，这里我就觉得贼他妈掉书袋。沙伦基尔。哦，加勒底。Orangey Oracles。加勒底什么？他妈标题叫什么来？我忘了。故事一无所有。他起个法语名字。我怎么突然卡了？这是法语吧
？No, you are not awake yet. You are still drowned in this mire of meditation, sticky, swampy, and dark. Memory. Good try. The logic you pride yourself on continues to serve you properly. It allows you to make some good deductions here, like a biologist analyzing the cause of a humpback appearing in a swamp. But the answer will disappoint you, unfortunately. This is just a dream, an illusion they shoveled into your head. These people are very familiar with using coercive power. A group of people in gowns. Their gowns are made of white polyester and are over knee length. There are 7, namely number 1 to number 7. Probably only those odd number guys are here. Or maybe number 4 or 6 is also with them. Damn it, I don't care. What matters is that your classmate is among them. No, not the gentle and loyal one who always stands by your side. It is the other one. The one with indifferent outlines that makes her look like a refined machine. Let's skip her first name and only pay attention to her glorious family name. Like what most people did. Like sherry cask whiskeys to the alcoholic. Upman's cedar-aged Robusto Cameroons to smokers, and the Mesmers to the Arcanus. You smart ass. Love your humor. Yeah, you're right. Bougie. Long ago. Long ago. You might have had the chance to experience such a period. At that time, humans just made their decision to live without prayers, and that's also the beginning of the long-term cooperation between Laplace and those, scholars, as they call themselves. The Mesmers know how to suffocate the flames of consciousness. They help you free fall internally to the bottom of the abyss, as you are now. It's really hard finding an Arcanist who can freely master such skill. As you know, scarcity causes tragedy.
Scarcity causes tragedy.
At that time, humans just made their decision to live without prayers, and that's also the beginning of the long-term cooperation between Laplace and those, scholars, as they call themselves.
哦，原来他们之前就有合作，就跟梅斯梅尔家族。我操！我之前都不知道。
That was the start of her nightmare. When the child labor law was turned into a piece of wrinkled paper to wrap the sandwich. The young daughter of the Mesmer family was led to a room when she was 12. Before she stepped in, she had sensed the messy magnetic field on the other side of the door, thanks to her acute perception.
第一次看到这里的时候，我都不熟这个人，我都不熟 Mesmer。
Compared to humans, Arcanists are much more emotionally vulnerable. It won't take much to overwhelm them and force them to regress to animals.
你第一次看的时候，你根本就一下过去了，都不知道在讲啥。
The Mesmers are merciful and professional. They will never turn away any patient who comes to them for treatment. By then, you should realize the wrapping paper was never protecting the sandwich, but the hand. The mustard from an unknown bottle, the squeezed meatloaf, and rusty lettuce leaf. All were crushed and fell out from between the bread. Just like the chaotic noises and the raspy screaming that fill her ears, this filth contaminated the little girl's hands and corrupted the white polyester. It is indeed a good time for silence.
Polyester 是什么来着？聚酯纤维。
Now you've noticed those exposed wounds on the machine, those marks from repeated washing and adjustments. Well, the traumata from childhood is usually hard to forget. Those memories are engraved in our heart and run through our veins. Eventually, they contaminate every single neuron with mucus snot.
Marcus.
Since then, every inch of growth is an extension of pain. New bones will be eroded, and the condition can't be cured by cellular renewal. Both you and her are familiar with this. Both you and her are familiar with this. Okay, take your suitcase. Now it's time. Get lost.
等一下，我切按。
嘿 AA， 我推荐你看3本书：《斗罗大陆》、《斗罗大陆2》、《斗罗大陆3》。
为什么没有那个呢？因为他们复刻嘛。
Goodbye, miss. I will just take another route.
Sonetto, come here.
什么时候到赛博独沟环节？
周四就能。
Is my book all still there? She didn't push it down, right?
She didn't.
She is nice. Unlike the bad potion instructor who turned my books into a puddle of mud. Oh, right. Guess what I found today? Here, give me your hand. Look, the foreteller of the rain. the Hyla arborea. I caught it through the school's front gate. I even got stung by the electric fence when I took my hands back. It keeps croaking in my pocket. Look, it's still raining outside.
Aren't you aware that you've been given a timeout, Miss Burton?
Huh?
I don't understand why you always skip classes. You know that we are not supposed to pay too much attention to affairs outside the school. Please, don't bring me these pebbles and frogs anymore. These are meaningless. We are born to die martyrs.
Why? Just because the student handbook says so?
That's right.
I don't like the handbook. It smells like those stinky socks in the attic. Sonato, aren't you really curious about what is outside the school? You were also in that parade outside the school before. The pebbles, the frogs, the attic with stinky socks. They're just a teeny tiny part of the whole world. I once met a girl who came to our school.
Please stop. These are very dangerous things. The student handbook is protecting us. It is protecting us from harm and regrets.
What great firewall？ 他们强势的保护你，好吧？他们才不让你翻墙。
As the instructors have told us, to live is to lose things around us until the day we lose life itself to death. That's why we should only focus on the supreme missions.
你这张能看到很多那种影视，我操他妈
！Until the day we lose life itself. To death.
Now it's coming, my lord.
What?
Don't forget my heartbeat.
没有 Thespian Lex 不看
Failed. Her dramatic segment has been reactivated. Increase the power, stabilize her psych cube. Try the next dream.
就你一中文打到这里，你都不知道他叫什么。
The artificial somnambulism therapy may not work on her, Mesmer.
You're here, Madam Z. All patients who have the symptoms of stress disorder need to receive treatments in the rehabilitation center. Her trauma level was assessed as a type 2. I needed to take responsibility for her health.
Back in the year when she became the timekeeper, she didn't receive any treatment. I know her well. She has enough power in her to make it through.
I'm just following orders, madam. It is the committee's direct order to treat Verton. If you have anything to say, convince the vice president first.
She hasn't had any food for days. Gave her a glucose injection. I have a meeting later, so if you would excuse me.
是不是 JD Events？ or become silent again. Do you ability any others? Metrical parsing.
I did expect you would have learned your lesson in such a long time. Timekeeper. No, I'm more used to calling you Verton. I have changed. Have you? Are you still suffering from those pointless things?
Fix her hand. Her eyes shift onto the screen. Light tube amplitude is sleeping in a repeated fixed pattern. Watching doesn't give her response. Amplitude 是广度。 turntable. Apple Healthy.什么 ？Peter Aborry Peptide One 这样可能。哦，是鱼丸啊。
Hello, this is Soneto, the Chief Assistant of the Foundation's Timekeeper. My employee number is SF38000000801102Y. Could you please register a visit to Ward 1525 for me?
Please present your ID.
是什么？
直接懒来，看弄历史查查。呼啸山庄，不对，古典文学 ，Canon， 古典文学。
Hold that crystal with your right hand until the color changes.
Oh, okay.
What is the shape of the sun? A sphere or a cube?
A sphere.
Which is edible? Rubber, cabbage, or carbuncle?
Cabbage.
Does the rain come down from the sky or the other way around?
Can be both.
You're good to go. Take these materials with you. The visitor guide is between the second and third page. Go in from the left, turn right twice, and take the lift. Keep walking and you will see the ward.
I see. Thank you. Is there anything else I should know?
Just leave the number out next time. Will you?
Huh?
Receptionist just appeared once again behind the counter.
The nurses seem busy here.
Take these materials with you. The visitor guide is between the second and third page. Go in from the left, turn right twice, and take the lift. Keep walking and you will see the ward.
是不是少那个 page？
The registration is also more rigorous than it was before. I wonder if this is because of the storm. Turn right again. But there's only one way and it goes left. Did I miss any crossings?
She looks back over her shoulder. A shadow swiftly disappears.
What's that?
Goes to the corner of this only machine, shaking console.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Building of Laplace Scientific Computing Center have been clearly designed. However, crossing is hidden in this corner.
So, here is a junction to the right.
Later walks to the junction and disappears. Tighter, one of the doors in the hallway opens. A shadow follows her into the light. Steps sometimes near, sometimes follows to nature. Feeding them. This drop, slowing down. It slows down as well. Elder, go faster and faster. I'm about to be lifted up. And even the ankles. Starting to hurt. Go.
Press every button here to buy some time. Who was that? Could be a disoriented patient, or a mana spy, or... I can't get away from them. And I will not bring danger to the timekeeper. I will catch this person.
Elevator stops at the 15th floor. It's rather empty and spacious here. One can only hear Serenito's footsteps, aside from the ever-growing automatic broadcast in the building.
The Rehabilitation Center is established to provide effective medical services and trainings to the patients for their bodily functions to be restored. This center is managed by Laplace Scientific Computing Center. If you have any special requirements or have encountered any suspicious persons, please move to the ground floor lobby for help. If you are distant from the lobby, please press the yellow button next to the fire hose cabinets. The security on your floor will come to assist shortly.
Let's appear again.
They're here. I don't see any cabinets. That's fine.
If no help or assistance has come to you in time, you may take action to defend yourself. A free wake-up procedure will be administered on any unresponsive persons, if any.
Good. Just what I need. The sanitary trolley is parked at the next turn. I've left the biggest garbage bag on it.
Darling space truck and quickly turns into the corner. The unknown follower becomes anxious and runs to the corner.
Who are you? Speak up! Why are you following me?
Center 卫生的对吧？ Follower refuses to respond and clutches the bag to recover its face and tries to desperately to
Stop! You're not getting away!
Bag is struggling with all efforts. This is battle of dignity. Rachel feels it slipping away from her grasp, so she puts down her...
Whoever you are, may the peace be with us!
忘的是魔杖。
Matilda? It's you? I'm sorry. I thought it was someone suspicious, so...
Roger buries her face in her palms and shrugs her.
Matilda, are you alright?
Roger gives Rachel pushes Jess back, her face blushed.
Sonito! Comment oses-tu? Attack the monitor student in primary defense and disturb the peace in public! You! As your classmate used to be, I'm obliged to stop you from making a scene here and disturbing the patients!
他生横是个美籍法裔。Lige.
I'm here to give you my warning!
Garden runs towards the other end of the hallway before Serenito can possibly react to it.
Please wait!
Ouch!
Oh, isn't it the sonneteer? And our outstanding graduate. I thought it was some acute mania patient getting out, waiting for my fancy transcranial magnetic stimulation therapy.
俄黑 AA 加拿大也说法语。
Transcranial 有啊。
ça fait mal.
那好好玩。
I thought it was some acute mania patient getting out, waiting for my fancy transcranial magnetic stimulation therapy.
Quoi? Sonneteer? How would I have anything to do with her? I'm Matilda Boaniche, the top 3 students in school, the monitor assistant, and the speaker of graceful French. None shall forget my name after making the acquaintance of me.
I didn't, but I guess no one will remember the 3rd place.
What? Go away! Go! Don't stand in my way!
Matilda, please take...
She runs away without looking back. Cinderella's handkerchief in her hand. She's about to give me...
She just ran away like that. There's even garbage dust on her hair.
I didn't know she was the one following me. I shouldn't have acted in haste.
All right, get down to business. Sonetto, you are here visiting the timekeeper, right? Follow me.
Okay.
A little bird told me you went to visit Vertin. Is that right?
Yes.
How is she doing?
Just like the other patients. Unconscious.
Artificial somnambulism therapy shall be good for her. It's been 4 years since she became the timekeeper. She surely needs a break.
Yes, and I have no other opinion about this, Madam Vice President. I'm here for another issue.
Tendency places this jail flies on it.
The proposal of additional manpower submitted by the House of Integratus. I have given it consideration. It's not worth a committee hearing.
Package is 什么?
Are you here to talk about dead plans?
Yes, because I have the exact opposite view. Vertin's suitcase will not be affected by the storm, just like the buildings in our headquarters. Which means she will soon be able to form a team, indirectly controlled by the Foundation. I suggest putting her in command of an independent autonomous unit. With enough support, they should soon become another reliable force of the Foundation. And it also facilitates a relationship with Vertin.
The people Vertin brought back with her, who are they?
Arcanists who have stable personalities, good command over their arcane skills, and some social experiences.
If you ask me, they are some pitiful exiles who lost everything in the storm. So desperate, horrified, and overwhelmed, longing for something stable to hold on to. Vertin is not here. Only the Foundation can give them what they want. But what can they give us in return? The innate arbitrariness of Arcanists, or questioning our beliefs of mankind's supremacy because they have nobler blood?
Arbitraries 是任性 arbitrary arbitrariness
Of course the Foundation needs new blood, especially those who are highly obedient and know the importance of order. That's why these poor refugees need no independent unit or autonomy. They need the guidance of disciplines, a teaching more comprehensive than what's been given to those naive children in school.
I see. What you want is a group of dumb puppets.
I'm always the optimist in the room, and you know that, Miss Z. This won't be so much of a dead plan if one day they can prove they are not some dumb puppets.
Du calme, maintenant. Mais je n'ai suivi personne. Je me promenais simplement dans le couloir, comme d'habitude. C'est elle qui était mal intentionnée. C'est elle qui m'a sauté dessus. Je devais avoir l'air misérable quand je m'en suis sortie. Je voulais juste lui dire que je lui ai lu dans la dernière divination. Les amis qu'ils ont amenés sont peut-être en danger. Et je ne sais pas quand Vertin sera de nouveau consciente. C'était plus ou moins une personne remarquable. Sans compter que c'est la responsable de Sonetto maintenant. Mais je ne sais pas si je dois être en colère ou triste pour ça. Sonetto doit être terriblement inquiet pour elle. Si seulement je pouvais aider. Mais ça fait longtemps qu'on se n'est pas vu. Ses cheveux ont poussé et sentent bon. Ah! Qu'est-ce que je viens de dire? Boucle-la! Tais-toi! Tu es Mathilda, la personne qui va battre les meilleurs de la classe!
I was talking to herself and hears the sound of metals clatter. Then white and ice cold one.
Skull.
Eerie voice emerges behind her back. It is the man in a page.
Who are you?
Your skull is falling. I was picking it up for you.
What are you timber-chambering about? Are you a patient here? Where's your assigned care worker?
I saw it. I saw it all. Bodies breaking down into pieces. The tetrahedrons in cubes. Your head is a pretty octahedron.
Octahedron. Tetrahedrons.
I can't let your octahedron fall to the ground too. Be careful with your ears.
Bill just steps back and moves away from the patient. She knows iron collar on his neck. A common auxiliary apparatus in the rehabilitation center. 那这个 H 发音吗 ？rehabilitation 不发音，不发音。apparatus 设备啊，装置。auxiliary
和 KAA 密码也不发音。
我妈是彭丽媛，好吧。With a bunch of keys in his hand, with some red stains on the sharp ends. Luckily, the emergency button in bright yellow is located a few meters away behind him. Matilda takes a deep breath.
Thanks for reminding me. I will take good care of myself. See? This is my orb. Come up. Touch it. What's its shape?
This?
Fingers turn gray and pale, a sign of frostbite. Tighten his finger around the keys like holding many sharper knives in his hand and touch her wide.
I see you didn't learn your lesson then. You have wounded a caretaker and took the keys. I'm obliged to take you down. May the peace be with us.
The storm took our friend from us. In fact, we all knew this would have happened, but it took place too soon, caught us all off guard.
And there were only clothes left.
That's right. I've looked up the directory of Arcanus in the US in 1929. None of their family is on it. She was Greco's biological daughter. Schneider was a pseudonym.
Sildening 是不来着？大名 Sildening。
In fact, we all knew this would have happened, but it took place too soon, caught us all off guard. I haven't worked out the reason behind this, but she was indeed
looks confused and painful.
a human who casts arcane skills.
Thanks for sharing. It could help with my disease analysis.
Analysis. That's where Julia adds something to her report. Things around on her.
Timekeeper has been diagnosed with type 2 trauma. Do you know what that means?
I don't know much about psychology.
It means she had suffered the same traumatic experience repeatedly. Even so, she showed no behavioral or cognitive impairment. Back then, as we held her down and put the helmet on her, she even advised me in an extremely calm manner. I agree with your judgment, but it's just for this time. She was the bellwether of the breakaway incident after all. I'll say she's been well behaved this time.
Breakaway accident 是吗？高歪者领头羊。
I thought Timekeeper is receiving treatment for her low spirit, but you said you held her down.
Oh, that's just another description of the method used for the same purpose. The aim was to ensure Vertin was unconscious and taken back. That's the direct order from the Vice President of the Committee, Constantine. Oh, that's just another description of the method used for the same purpose. The aim was to ensure Vertin was unconscious and taken back.
哦，这里就是主要控制他的。Taken back was conscious. Taken back 什么意思？昏迷吗？
The order from on high was given on the premise of rational thinking and consideration over pros and cons. You are not questioning the reasoning of mankind, are you?
I am not.
他是人类呀，康斯坦丁。
The order from on high was given on the premise of rational thinking and consideration over pros and cons. You are not questioning the reasoning of mankind, are you?
主播什么时候出万字解析？
他们还真能做一点，好吧？
Sharing the same set of values is the reason I'd like to share these interesting details with you. Of course, if you were a pure-blood human, I would appreciate you more.
哇，他对人类真是有一种执着的那啥。
Sharing the same set of values is the reason I'd like to share these interesting details with you.
Just a swivel to the artificial somnambulism device.
Vertin's magnetic field always maintains a nuanced balance. She barely dreams proactively.
神秘学家是不是和红色基因一样区别人类和不可接触者的性状？
这基因什么？他人类跟什么其他其实没太有区别，照着这些设定， 神秘学家比较感性一点，人类比较理性一点。
So I have to deploy different dreams to search for the very first dream which reflects the source of her trauma.
就比如 XGP 就有红色基因，我没有。
什么红二代？
Fairton's magnetic field always maintains a nuanced balance. She barely dreams proactively.
How much longer is this therapy going to take, in your view?
However long it takes, as long as I receive a new order.
Metals change furiously.
So none of these have been applied for the Timekeeper's well-being.
Yes. What's wrong with you, Sonetto?
I don't know. Sorry, I overreacted. I don't feel quite myself today. I can't tell what's wrong. Perhaps I ate something bad for breakfast.
Go back and rest if you're feeling unwell. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thank you. Please, take good care of the Timekeeper. I'll be on my way.
The junior walk out of the room, this confusion on her face. She half-legs subconsciously. Green sudden lights on. Particle groups start to follow low on the screen. It is a dream initiative.
Huh?
George the Oak, a comb between the branch falls from above. Birding flies into the marble cage. Little Corn, please help them. Poet. 别念诗了行。
In 388 BC, standing in the garden paths of Athens, there was an academia of philosophers. 36 human ideologists presented that day were thinking about the ever-present old question, just as you are. What passes knowledge? What maintains the world's balance? Students, don't forget the exhortation from the philosophers.
Heritage, honor, rationality, responsibility.
Principal nods. He holds out his hands like a conductor.
This will be your lifelong pursuit.
May the peace be with us. May the peace be with mankind.
Is pleased with the responses.
Last year, 45% of our graduates were chosen to work in the St. Pavlov Foundation headquarters. A particular excellent student has even been accepted by the House of Integratus. The rest of the children, too, have become frontline investigators, staffs of Foundation office in other countries, or professional soldiers dedicating themselves to the magnificent cause of mankind. For thousands of years, we have taken in countless young arcanists from workhouses and foundling hospitals, and have raised them to be outstanding students and models in every industry.
是 magnificent 还是 magnificent？ 我操！我他妈一直都念错了吗？而且是烟呢都。哦，是 significant。
K。
significant 和 magnificent。magnificent。K 不是是 cent 哦 magnificent.
Soon, you will also be the backbone in preserving world order. And for thousands, the rest of the children too have become frontline investigators, staffs a foundation office in other countries, or professional soldiers dedicating themselves to the magnificent cause of mankind.
Magnificent. 反贼的，和小反贼。One student standing out in the native light of students, the wrong light, or say she's never in any light. Sandwiched in between two lights, she looks like a pipe organ strum that has fallen out of space.
Do you have any questions, Burton?
No.
Then why aren't you standing in the line?
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you clearly, since your speech was so wonderful.
But watch is rushing, walking quietly back to the line.
Burton, you are the youngest child we've ever taken in. You were just a month old when you came to the school. And by now, you've spent almost 12 years in here. I'd like to hear your thoughts since you are the most unique child in the school. Whatever the question or opinion is, I will respond with an answer.
Any question?
Of course, as you wish.
What is the storm, sir?
Piercing sound.
May I ask, how much further do we have to go?
What?
Till we get to the guardhouse.
We're almost there. Don't worry.
Okay.
As your punishment, no dinner will be served tonight. You will stay here until tomorrow. Someone picks you up at noon.
Okay.
I won't ask you how you knew that word, but you have to promise that you won't mention it again.
I promise.
All right, here we are.
什么言论自由?
This is not some friendly place. The arcane skills I taught you before may help. I hope you have paid close attention in that class.
The instructor gently pushes her back.
Get inside. Think carefully, or next time it won't be just confinement.
Muddy room. Water keeps dropping onto the ground intermediate. The ground is covered by old sprays. Oswald.
This is the Shamir one.
Are crawling across the ground.
So cool. It said that the Shamirs are marvelous creatures. Even King Solomon searched for them for years. They're incredible engravers.
more skilled than the greatest craftsmen among humans. They can engrave on leaves, metal, and gemstones, build a sacred temple, or destroy a giant vessel. But now, they've become tools for punishing naughty kids.
Blanche Sherman firstly crossed her, adopting her sword. It's just
Oh, it hurts! There are at least a few hundred Shamirs here, and they're all moving towards me. The instructor did teach 2 incantations to repel insects, but Shamirs are not any ordinary worm. They were in fact a kind of advanced critter. The elementary arcane skills won't work on them. Let alone there are no signs of my arcane abilities up till now. Maybe I'm not an arcanist at all.
Second Sherman has successfully landed on the nose and had walking tree.
Ouch! Please don't bite me 2 times in a row. No, stop. I have to focus now. There must be a way I can think of. Water keeps dripping down from the side of the ceiling near the window. But it hasn't rained for days. Here is a thin layer of mud on the ground. Judging from its volume, it's not likely to be brought in by other children who were once here for confinement. The dripping water has made the ground uneven. For these tiny worms, these descending areas are like impassable gulfs. Could the ground be left like this so as to slow down the worms and give us the time to cast incantations? But why would they gather around my feet? This is...
On the ground, the floor is covered by a heap of graves. Pick up one screen for such dim light, one can hardly realize their day. Old graves and corn.
Is this their food? Turns out their route has been planned already.
Yellow wood blackened lies in the attic.
Wool? Oh, so that's the case. The legend says that the way to store Shamir worms is to wrap them in wool and store them in a container made of lead. Which means the wall of this room should be made of...
Nichols picks out the wool blackie and wipes it into wood. Off-white marks appears. Film off the surface.
This is poisonous to them. Well, to me as well.
When a handkerchief comes, a good mask and glove.
I have everything I need. Grains to lure them and walls to drive them away. The solutions are more than I expected. Alright, let's move. Expel them to the corner. Finally, get them all to the corner. I'm a bit hungry. Oh, right. I'll check what this padlock is made of and see if it can be consumed by the Shamirs.
Exit under the lights. Ordinary mantle. Common mantle lock. Bit of rust on the shackle.
I see. With plenty of food on the ground, Shamirs won't notice the ironware hanging above. Time to try a brand new dish, you old gentleman.
Closes the door of the room and stays in the hallway. There's no lighting here. There are 2 guardhouses on each side of the hallway. Pass by rooms and the front gate will be. Gray-eyed boy pops his head out at the cell window.
Who are you?
I'm the Ring. I can catch anything with a toss. Look!
Throws on an iron hook which is the size of the finger ring. Bazaar. Shoelace.
So cool.
You can open these doors, can't you?
Yes.
Can you help me out of here? And I swear I will be at your service.
这个 The Ring 像玩原神的。
Fine. Thought we are on the same boat.
他后来跟密码一样被回溯了。
If I let you out, will you come back?
Of course not. Not even for a minute.
But if you don't come back, the instructor will give us a harsher punishment. I'm just sneaking out for food. I'll be back. What would you like to have?
Fish and chips. Some onion vinaigrette on the side if they have any.
我苏格兰口音，我操！油醋汁 ，vinaigrette。
No problem. I'll bring some mashed peas too.
Hours later.
So you managed to control the Shamirs and got out?
Yes. How about you? Any odd things in your room?
Nothing peculiar. Just some stinky rats. Didn't even take me long to take care of them.
Shrugs his shoulder uncaringly and takes a bite of the fish.
The staff canteen does serve some good fish and chips. What you have in the second canteen is not even close to it. Keep missing the dressings, and sometimes it's not even cod they fried. So, why are you here?
I said that word.
我维尼吧。
What word?
That word. I said at the pre-parade assembly.
Oh, you mean the S word? At the school assembly?
S word 还行，什么 N word？
Good for you. The big head is gonna be so pissed.
I don't understand. It was him who said that I can ask any questions that I want.
Where did you learn that word?
I heard it from the janitor of our dormitory. That was the last thing he said. I saw him being escorted outside the school gate and onto a truck. He screamed all along, "The storm is coming! The storm is coming!" I said it again. Shoot.
Never mind. Keep going.
I asked many people, but none was bothered to answer. Uncle Morris said the janitor left the school at an inappropriate time and saw some inappropriate things, so he needed treat.
So I was right. The school is blocking the newsfeed.
What do you mean?
Look at this. I snuck this up from the staff office.
The world-changing storm. Truth covered by the Foundation.
Yes, it wrote about a phenomenon called the storm, which will bring everybody in danger. Yet, the Foundation has stayed in silence about it. We are not allowed to say that word, and this is the evidence.
This paper has already become soft in hand after all the folding. Then become blurry.
It doesn't tell us exactly what the word is either.
哦，原来事关这样。我在想它的后面剧情不会是
There's a line in bold at the end of the article. Welcome to Manus Vindictae. What's Manus Vindictae?
Dunno. Never heard of it.
Something has been printed on the back too. Let me see. Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame. Nor pride, nor strength, nor skill in arms or arts.
就他们唱歌吗？
Shepherd those herds whom blindness makes tame.
Their eyes see not one light of bright stars. Man's past ways are shaded by their shame. Paeans are but admiration's mirror half.
Tides running blind by their ever-be routine, staining that heaven with obscene calamity. When folly wrecks wit, where do stand we? Before a cruel whip, man who man would be must rule the empire of himself. In it, must be supreme, establishing his throne, on vanquished will, quelling the challenges. Of hopes and fears, being himself alone. Shepherd those herds whom blindness makes tame.
就是牧羊人，是 shepherd 是牧羊人对吧 ？shepherd Joes， 引领那些无知的羔羊嘛，对吧？那些因为无知而被驯服，因为盲目而驯服的羔羊，对吗？感觉是这样。不知道它中文翻译什么来着 ？About Found Out of the Dark.
What's going on?
不懂。
Great! The chips have brought in more rats! Vertin? Vertin! Do you have to drift off now? Come over and help!
Get your pamphlet. Someone said
Madam Vice President.
has a piece of bishop in her hand. Constantly cottage joke to the.
Come in.
Here is the monthly department report.
Any news I shouldn't miss?
The mainstream media in Europe are on our side and have no extra coverage on the issue. In fact, as long as there is no tangible evidence, they won't act upon this rashly. The storm hasn't come to this area yet. For most of the people, what Manus Vindicti has said in their pamphlets are totally unfounded and ludicrous.
Concentrating gets on her feet.
They have been making quite a scene here and there, as I heard.
Yes, residents nearby have all received their pamphlets. Even the SPDM has reported some cases. Affected by the time reversion, our manpower and resources have become much less than before. It will take us a long time to complete the citywide air defense system.
Were these pamphlets airdropped?
Yes, most of them were.
Give me a visual of the aerial carriers of Manus Vindicti.
These are Litias. Their sizes are about 4 to 6 feet, covered mostly in black. They have a similar appearance to manta rays and have good maneuverability and explosive power.
Olidiao 04. This type of Olidiao has limited operation range and cannot take a long haul. They're too dependent on the water.
Indeed, according to our report, they usually leave after a 3-hour hovering every day.
Ms. Z, where do you see fit for this bishop?
I think it should go to B5.
Yes, I thought the same. Adequate for low-altitude aerial reconnaissance surveys, but they are only found in the southern part of Cameroon and difficult to capture. It is a very rare arcane species. Sending this many Olidiaos on such short notice. I would presume Manus Vindictae has already established a command post somewhere nearby.
I don't see how this is helpful. As they said themselves, the storm is coming.
看到万字解析百合的了。
说哪个？
What do you say of this new command post of theirs? Like our headquarter?
挺多的，你要看这种标题叫什么？
Is a building that will not be affected by the storm.
They need to make sure that Olidias won't be affected by the storm.
I think you know what to do, Miss C.
Take over the initiative. Find their location.
Exactly. Send a scout squad to follow the Olidiaos, and get the others to search in the water catchment areas within 100 miles from here.
给你发个链接试试。
We are going behind their front lines, just like this bishop.
I will forward this to the Secretary of the Army.
Make a copy to the Pax House as well.
Copy that. What about the school's air defense? There have been rumors in school. I'm worried the students might be affected.
Send Xeno's Air Force trainees to the school.
Affirmative. Olidias are crafty creatures. I will pick those who are equipped with field experience.
什么玩意啊！重摆的时间张力主体性弥赛亚什么玩意？他妈他头像是 Flowers， 我操，是他妈苏芳啊！我操，他妈这百合很私卖了。
伴随着 Michael 的大火，众女、众白等字眼又回归到了我们的视野。
众女，
每一个流传甚广的名场面，
别叫他们众呢。我他妈还以为重返未来的重，他妈他放个镜，这都没人评论你啊，什么底边？
但要知道，众女对于高松，但通过主体内在的把握，这段时间却可以是无限长，跨越了人之主体的情，此重力的释放，夹角。岛村之刃，一辈子的乐队，这时间才属于人。
是他放个静音头像，然后跟重返未来一点关系没有啊？他就加个 tag， 什么逆天？他从哪找啊？
从线性时间的角度上来衡量岛村之刃，
我想快点导播环节是吧？等一下哦。我再打一两局。Austrian does not respond。跨文化氛围塑造如何？人们社科视角下，东方文化与东方舞台。 妈，这人是个他妈的看
1999相较于其他二游，最大的不同就在于，无论是角色设计还是剧情设计，都侧重文化符号装点的差异化风格。因此，在
大家看吧，大家看吧。他有上没下了？有下。
黑 AA， 网折白河豚好可怕。
他妈这两能缝一起，是我没想到，我操。
黑 AA， 勾都不看。
还真是好吧，我操！关键他一看，他们都给他缝完了，我操！这他妈也能缝一起？电棍笑传。什么逆天？我操！
经过我的多方考证，我可以断言，
看这个我还不如去看读人13。
创始
道明之作，天下无人不怀念我大明。想书又减了，它公平。这绝对不是一部简单的后宫百合作。后宫党争背后是那个时代的乱世风云。闲言少叙，容我细细道来。首先是我们的主角甘之琳奈子，作为后宫中心的泄粉毛，她无疑指向了大明宫廷的最中心。
OK， 我不想看，我不想看。Stop it！ 我操，它成分怎么复杂？我看一下他第一个发视频中，他153个视频。我看他有没有发 Flowers， 他发个苏芳头像，一口气看完 Flowers 全系列，我他妈看密码，他们2分钟他们讲得完吗？青涩萌芽的序曲，春篇。来，直到我们最爱环节，等一下。哎，先看完这个吧，先看完这2集，告诉你这后面挺有意思的剧情。
We are leading ourselves into a death trap. We need someone to forecast the
有安
storm.
慕希一根牛逼吗？
还真有，好吧。Unkeeper 来了，你说他翻译挺好的。
Finally got to let my baby S101VE out for a ride. It feels right. This is where they train those little lab rats? Uh-huh. 5 canteens. Way better than that stupid Xeno.
Oi! Lilia! We don't have the signal yet! You must not take off! Get down here now!
Nobody cares, dude. There will always be a signal. Either you move your ass or swallow my exhaust.
This is outrageous! For once I forgot my rabbit's foot and I got assigned to team up with her!
It looks at the lookout tower from a distance. Behind him, danger approaches, and yet has no idea. Militias, 2 of them, are charging towards him from his blind spot.
Andrew, heads down!
What?
As soon as Andrew lowers his hand, Lilia's grips the Alicia's abdominals with a switch and clean cut.
Watch where you go! You're gonna slice my head off if I weren't quick enough!
Shut up and take your broom. See those dark bats there? Let's see who come back with more trophies. Loser, loser! Vodka coaster!
Oi! Hey! Wait up!
Go to the oak. Rico notices passing the class, begins his journey from the second to last row, and so visits every seat in the classroom. Doesn't have a particular destination the next students where it would go to. On the back of it says, open it.
Okay.
After reading it, Isabella folds the note. With an odd look on her face, she passed it to the student sitting next to her.
For whom?
For you.
From whom?
No idea. Quit asking. Just open it and pass it down.
If you do this to waste my time taking notes, I will...
He unfolds the note, his face suddenly goes pale. Only one sentence on the note, written in a crooked font. If you are curious about the world outside, 99 under Georgia Oak.
Hey, Vernon! Did you write this note?
Waves his face, the note is in his grasp. Two more students come up towards him.
Yes? Are you coming?
No. You were gonna shine my shoes for the rest of the week.
Why would I do that? Why did you step on something?
Damn it, no! Don't you change the subject. Not only did you pass notes in class, but also did so to spread such horrifying information. You don't want this to be given to the instructors, do you?
So that's what you mean. I don't care, Joseph. You can deal with it as you want.
Come on, cut the crap. Shine my shoes for a week or cry in the guardhouse again.
I'm messing with you. How would you prove that I wrote it?
You!
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. Now you're the one holding the note. I could say it's you who wrote it, right? I'll call the instructor over for you.
Okay.
You jerk!
Joseph's face and ears get red. He jumps on Verdi and frustrated.
You freak! You're just a bastard that can't even cast an incantation!
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. Now you're the one holding the note. I could say it's you who wrote it, right? That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand.
Go on, you two! I want her legs broken today!
The instructor's here! Go, come on, stop fighting!
Children scatter and run away.
I need to hide, quickly.
There's an empty classroom right next to her, a good place to hide. Cameras subsides. The hallway restore its pace gradually. Oh, Captain. There's a huge dark hole in the trunk of Georgia Oak. The hole connects to the ground, creating a natural fortress for animals. This oak has been here for 700 years.
口音什么的，我觉得不重要。
它重要好吗？ It has witnessed each of the the remedies. 不然别人一听口音，他们就知道你是蜘蛛，好吧？然后他们就会问你 ，Where are you from? Where are you really from? Squirrels and woodpeckers live in this hole all year round. Now the rain is kicking across inside. The clattering sound echoes in the huge.
Do you think they are gonna come? What if,
我
in
记
the
得以
end,
前有个外国
no
留
one
学
shows
的
up?
老师英语讲的一坨。
他不就混不下去，他才回老中了吗？那混得好，那肯定，那口语还是要那个的，要地道一点的。The pace in society, kicking the corns all over the place.
Maybe nobody cares what's outside the school. Maybe everyone's happy with what they've learned in the school.
At least there will be 2, I guess. Isabella. When she just got into the school, she was crying all the time and wanted to go home. Maybe she will come.
This is something no one can guarantee. It'd be good enough to as long as none of the instructors show up.
Vertin! Look outside!
Spots of light, just 1 or 2 of them, though dim as the fireflies, emerge in the dark. 我之前看过推样的时候，就是如果你在海外，你不想被蜘蛛缠上，你最好把口音练地道一点，这样不会被认出是蜘蛛。Like stars in the night sky, the lights move quietly and slowly, emerging into a Milky Way, leading here.
They are here! My God! That's... Oh, and everyone is here! How come there are so many of them?
Those are familiar faces, just silent ones during the rain.
There. Miss Petunia. Isabella. Penny. Matilda. You are all here.
Petunia ran in, continuing the ring's class within. Half of class has scattered to here. They jump into the tree hole, one after another. The spacious hole suddenly becomes rather crowded. After everyone has settled down with a place to sit or stand, there are sudden tensions in the air. They look at each other. After all, this is gathering that has been prohibited and will be regarded as unethical and evil. Unethical. It's a long, breathtaking silence. Eventually, someone comes forward with a question.
Vertin, you gathered us all here. Are you going to hold out against the principal?
What? Absolutely not. I've never thought of that.
That's a relief. I was so nervous. That was a harsh question you asked, Mesmer. But thank goodness.
I'll be the first one out of here if it were a rebellion. This peace lover is not up against anyone.
After from the crowd feels just narrows.
Then what is it you want? We came here in secrecy.
I didn't expect so many of you. So many of you in school are just like the Ring and me.
Why the Ring and me?
Want to know more about the things outside.
Those rumors. Have you heard? Yet we are prohibited not only to say that word, but also to speak about anything related to the outside world.
什么 Great Fire War？ 感觉不如老中强，好吧？
Our life is all about training, peace, and mankind. Nothing else.
什么习语？我操！什么入脑、入心、入魂？
We have different hair colors, speak with different accents, and cast different arcane skills.
什么核心价值观？我操！
But the student handbook asks us to forget about all these. It aims at eliminating our differences and ensuring conformity in the school.
Conformity in the school. 好，但看这样就贼呢。
We have found some pamphlets with poems from the outside world printed on them. This is something we've never been taught in class.
That poem inspired me with so many things.
AAA 怎么说话的没有红色基因的东西？
我告诉你，等下还有更劲爆。
We are the chosen ones. We are meant to be at the backbone of the primary defense for mankind. But all of you here today must still be curious about who you really are and what is in the world outside.
What is it?
We cannot leave here, but we can know the truth through another way. Fellow students, before entering the school, where did you live? What kind of life did you lead? Did people there cast incantations too? Did they like scone just as we do? By piecing together our memories from all over the world, we can rebuild the very world outside.
Wow!
So that's how you know the world.
This is the safest method we can think of, given that none of us are leaving school.
I tucked some of these pamphlets in my pocket, and the stained glass balls an instructor left to me when he resigned. I'd say these are a part of the outside world.
Shh! Silence! No one speaks before Matilda. My name is Matilda Buanish. I am the most senior transfer student in this school. In fact, I was too senior to be taken in, if not for that special approval. That is to say, I remember the outside world a lot more than you do.
I'm Isabella. I was taken here at 4, so I don't remember much of the outside world. I can recall Mother Superior used to like wearing floral dresses in pale blue, and we don't have much rain from where I grew up. The cloudless sky stretched out over our head and fell into the horizon.
Our family has been psychologists for generations in the Arcanum world. Animal magnetism was invented by my grandfather's 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 grandfather.
那家族人挺长的。Magnetism， 动物死神。
But I'm not interested in Arcanus. They're all mad people, and we had to treat them after all. They look scary.
哦，原来从这里开始就看出来。
Oh, and there was a big football field near my house. Bare spots were on the turf everywhere, and there was also rust on the gold.
后排提示：主播家里只有一个人。
我现在确实有一个。
Slow down! Slow down!
我确实
What's
一个。
football? And cool! I can't follow!
Takes down everything. The paper beneath his pen has been densely packed with words. Goes on pages. Everyone is trying hard to record the days before coming to school. They feel warm and they've never been so united before. They have different paths, but now face the same fate.
This is a beautiful poem.
Bella marches at the pamphlet.
I want to sing it.
Suddenly stands up, which startles the group.
Sing it? How?
To the melody of our school song. See, each word is well matched to the rhythm.
Nor happiness, nor majesty, nor fame, nor peace, nor strength, nor skills in arms or arts. My, they do go well together.
Shepherd those hearts whom blindness makes tame.
Verse echoes not one beating of their hearts.
Was drawn out with excitement.
God, each syllable is joining the notes so well.
Is this a sign revealed by destiny? Are we told to
sing it at the parade ceremony?
Impossible. We will definitely get caught.
But in doing so, the big head will hear our voices. They will come to realize that we have this wish.
哦，这 Big Head 他们在用指代谁？我不好说，好吧。
They will understand us,
在触
won't they,
摸什
Burton?
么？
After all, it is them who brought us up and cared for us.
They may be upset or blame us, but let's give it a try.
Darkness, their hands dry in silence.
The song sounds much better than it was before.
Freedom of the Drum. Two weeks later. Today is the day of the parade ceremony. Junior students walk in pairs, carrying their little stools, and heading to the square. The student performers lie out on the street. Some pals within those white clothes have even become slightly sweaty out of anxiety.
You weren't in the dormitory last night.
Were you on duty yesterday?
Yes, as I am today. I know you are planning something behind the instructors' backs. Please do not act against any regulations stipulated in the student handbook. Otherwise, I'm obliged to report this to the instructor as the monitor student on duty.
Okay.
差不多，也不见得，但一般来说，河豚一般来说都会玩过，我听说过这个，就有点像那个局一样，就很像 Citrus 一样。Principal walks onto the stage from the side stair. This can be clearly seen from the stage. 但 Flower 其实也就2部剧情好，另外2部真的不咋地。
Are we ready?
Stipulate.
Yes. We got this.
Let's do this.
Good luck to us all.
The whispering words of encouragement go from one to another and go on.
Today, I am honored to be accompanied by the young representative of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee, Miss Z. The principal of our close partner, Mr. Claude Smith of Zeno Academy, and the outstanding alumni who graduated last year. To our annual parade ceremony. The parade ceremony, where we show our best image and morale once a year. Each year, the best students would be selected to take a 3-month intense training and become the honor guard of our school and present the fabulous demeanor of our students. And now, everyone, the first part of the ceremony, school song. Peace lives on.
Down the stage, many people sit in lines, just packs on paper.
What are you singing?
Collins in shock, Mesmer Jr. sees her lyrics and keeps singing on her tenors. Voice is singing hesitant at first, but later becomes gentler, stronger, and brighter. And the principal sitting under the stage finally understands what they are saying.
What are they singing?
Mister! They're singing that poem! The one on the back of the pamphlet!
Almost loses her beautiful voice in shock. She sounds tongue-tied.
Stop! You stop right now!
Sopranos and tenors, stop right now! I forbid you to sing along!
Sonetto, stop them!
Song that should not have existed comes out from all around. On the front, the back, her left, and her right, the sound of unfamiliar lyrics engulfed her like an inescapable trap. Angel has never felt her heart beating so fast. She becomes dizzy because of...
Sir, please, listen to us. Please, give us a chance. Let us be ourselves.
The principal's face becomes pale. He turns to the security guard on the side.
Get the girl on the right off the stage now!
Copy that. Move! Get the water pipe attached on the tap and prepare for the dumb bitter potion.
什么反送中啊！我操！
Let go of me!
All security guards run onto the stage from the side stairs.
第一个把你送归广西审判。
Fabula standing on the front of the panel has been taken down by the guards with their base. 这个原型都是 Glory to Hong Kong。他们等下放下的时候 ，Big Billy opened their eyes in the spiral potion.
Isabella!
Isabella looks at her. This Chinese girl gives her a sad smile while being pushed and pulled around by the guards by her side.
Protect Isabella!
Behind them, more and more people joining the singing. The bewildered and helpless children have finally come to realize their adults don't see the world as they do. They only have each other in this, with fear, anger, and feeling of being deprived of the
港之
rights.
也是有点烂在的。
还真是 being deprived of the rights to know anything about the outside world for 12 years. Against the potion, they sing with crying voices and refuse to stop.
Step back! Step back! Protect yourselves! Don't get hurt! Listen! Stand in circle, hand in hand. Sure guys inside.
Bloody it doesn't stop! I just want them to shut up! Is the tear gas in position? Shooting above them!
Tear gas is here.
Watch out for the guard battens! Don't get...
I said shoot it above them! Why did you shoot it at them?
It's
Always a surprising opening and a forbidden ending. End of the fast. 他要再那什么一点，估计这游戏就那啥了。都明天再看吧。也就5集。天哪！那我们再来导播环节。有点在意，我们2分钟他们能讲啥？
我喜欢你。我操！大家好啊！你，我喜欢你。我
傻逼吧！
这韭菜盒子可老好吃了。我喜欢你，我喜欢。哦，那对呀。我喜欢这一块的。大家好，我喜欢你。我喜欢你。
傻逼吧！这他妈苏马棍哥。23年的视频，沙梅棍哥，那一堆雷同脸就想笑。成分真他妈复杂，我操！长臂生辉， 他们人呢？我操！99组是吗？要什么1999的？
我喜欢你。
OK。
罗黑 AA ZA。
他妈都怪你他妈给我推这种屎上来。我怎么这么喜欢放个这种封面上来，然后就论悲剧的神圣？他妈缝完了，他妈放我封面就搞上了。
古典时代的历史残点依旧为人所津津乐道。在研究者们为了智性探索而重回苏伯亚，也第10位萨福斯，他是萨福无器官的身体。古希腊崇尚身体美学和人服，将历史解狭域化，大恰像是原始。
他讲的内容跟 Flowers 有他们半毛钱关系吗？请问？我操，罗胜，我操，罗胜来的，我操，我操他妈，
其实是换皮见证，
又换皮见证啊！他妈给他缝完了，我操，怎么真他妈能缝这逼？
大家好，高考也快要结束了。赫兰斯本人的思想，甚至是翻译者郭如来的思想，有人在高校搞神秘学，对我们普通人会有什么影响？最可能的的地方呢？你不小心吃到的耗子头，可能就是上个巫术仪式的残留。高校食堂成为潜在的神秘学工坊，原因很简单，一方面各种外界的食材都要运往那里，许多食材经过加工就能成为神秘学的媒介。另一方面，高校食堂的加工间本来就比较隐蔽，食堂周围还有可能碰到其他动物的魂灵，很有利于神秘学的降临。去高校食堂的时候多留心，说不定你会遇到会炼金术的、擅长灵媒的，或者是黑魔法大师。神秘学也分门别类，但是高校食堂的废料产出，可能让这些神秘学家都能合出我食堂的。
还好吧，我们学校食堂还好。我们高中食堂比较逆天，他们全是这种，就放个封面上来，然后讲内容跟他一毛钱关系没有。还有1.6万粉，我他妈的！我真他妈服了，我操，真他妈会缝啊！冠军保国，怎么丁真都来了，我操！他妈放个苏方的这百合学导，我你妈的，我他妈导密码呢！哎，你他妈从哪推上来的？我操！他妈从哪找到的？我看周博 Flowers 折。日式异世界厕纸，鱼眼丁真的庸俗文艺直男身份解析。这身份叙事谈谈冬雪莲的再神圣化与命运线。他妈逆天！我操！他猫雷都出来了，没有终极的狂欢哦战争。哎呦，太逆天了！我操！什么是丁真主义？他们塔处都来了，我操！
罗黑 AA， 这不能怪我，我首页除了屎就是这种见证了。
他们天天都看什么？我操，这还是 P 社玩家，我操！这同性恋应该消失，小镇做题家污名化 绝不无辜。他们是你吗？啊！我操他妈！我那个上面油管看他们见证，都不要来看这种傻逼网志。周六8点半，好吧。我先去直看，瞄两眼。
网哲说话比见证好听。
37马库斯直进全一起，喝一杯奈雪茶。原来这个早被爆出来了，我操！我操，原来是你爆出来的，我操！原来他们小红书集美他们早爆出来的。开播，不是今天，还有5天。要底边。来，我给你念念。自由与秩序交锋，只有历史真假。佛罗他从不缺谜团。用形影中袖中锋芒闪光，为意志自由而战。异乡旅人与刺客同行。哎呦，太他妈中二，我不想读了。皮给我披上金色，盘在穹顶之下，石壁画什么蒙娜丽莎。大酒神节，城邦民主之要进行绽放时节。当伊卡洛斯翱翔过卫城，为驯鹰人接下不寻常委托。他们这晚上他们犯病了是吧？他们文青犯病了。
什么厕纸轻小说？
两岸阴谋在此交错，利奥尼达之矛终将与达摩克利斯之间再度碰撞。这评论才那么傻逼！我操！我评论直接他妈什么？现实给大家看，全球云包下来，他妈还现实还行。那新增版本活动，角色日语韩配音。哎呀，这么搞笑！我操！4.3万人预约。看之后下没那么低边。没什么东西啊。我屎又来了。他妈，这5个字，我就知道是屎。我让你，我一看就知道屎，好了。
You found me after all.
I thought you'd gone back to Paris.
欢迎收听黄金。
Your cousin told me you were still here.
So your work
我
at
高
the
中
Eastern
做题
Front
的
is
时候
done.
还觉得特别帅，报志愿都报了好几个，哲学、社会学什么的。
他妈傻逼吧你！我他妈都填理工。他妈当我高中就开始去港科大，我操！我他妈最后悔人生中做最错误的决定就是没有尽早 run， 好吧？哎，不说了，他妈当时做题做傻了，我操！我人生中有3个节点，他妈是可以直接 run 掉的。一个是他们中考减寿，我妈问我要不要去那个。就那个什么国际部，然后我当时说什么国际部什么垃圾，我操
！Over for real this time.
他妈做题做啥是这样
That's good.
You don't look really happy about it.
While you were away at the Eastern Front, I never stopped hunting for remnants of the menace.
Any luck?
None. They vanished completely.
The Foundation has thrown everything into tracking them down. Nothing fun either.
They'll return.
Our war with them will be a long one.
Which is why I can't return to Bai.
Maybe it's time you took a bit of rest. If they return, you will be informed.
那最好是前50，而且好恶润，懂吗？
Immediately.
I can't stop.
Huh?
I heard the Foundation has knowledge about the future.
Sort of. A lot of people here have glimpsed parts of what's to
不然我只听说港大跟
Some
港
even
中
lived
文，
through
我是
it.
港科大什么
Up
底
until 1999.
Then tell me, Marsha, when does the next war begin?
对，这么正经。
Skirmishes never really stop. Only one big war breaks out in about a decade. We call it World War II, and the war we just experienced, World War I.
A world war. That's terrifying. And if the manners matter less again, the war could come sooner. Maybe in just a few years, or a few months, or even a few days.
The good news is, the Foundation helped broker a mild and conciliatory ceasefire agreement between the warring
对，这样
parties.
这么正经。
In addition, we secured many individuals known to be involved in starting the next war.
And the bad news is, a storm could wash all of your efforts away.
We have to prepare for everything.
These dangerous individuals you've secured, were they all high-ranking figures?
Not all of them. One of them was just a guff writer in the war we just fought. Years later, he became one of the 3 worst war criminals in World War II.
I always thought soldiers who have seen the horrors of war would despise it forever. I thought only politicians and generals, those far from the mud and blood, could dream of another war.
He was only an exception.
Do you think I will become an exception too?
What?
I don't know what's happening to me. These days, every time I try to rest, my mind unravels. The tiniest noise, even a squirrel on the wall, jolts me upright.
不是使我不看。
At night, I close my eyes,
我的平台是不是
only
机
to
翻？
find myself back in the trenches. The mud, thick with blood, rising over my boots, my legs, my whole body, drowning me, suffocating me. I wake up gasping in darkness, while the screams of dead comrades echo in my ears. Why did I make it back? Why did I leave them behind?
That sounds unbearable. I can tell it has been difficult for you.
正机翻。它原文是
The
哪？
thing I once learned from more than anything feels fragile.
我知道是 AI， 但是我说它这文
Like a
本，
bomb ready to go off at
文本
any
哪来？
moment. It terrifies me. Perhaps my cousin was right. I should never have joined this war. It changed me.
No.
Perhaps the demon was right. War and killing are all I was ever meant for. One day I will end up just like that guff fighter you mentioned.
No, listen to me, Marianne. You are nothing like him. You'll never become him.
I don't know anymore.
You are not alone in this. You are not some rare case. A lot of people feel the same after the war ends. You've just spent too long on your own.
Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you. You've been through the same war as I have. You must be suffering too.
I am glad you told me, truly. Don't worry about me. I've had some training at the Foundation for this sort of thing.
This is the first time I felt even a little at ease in weeks.
You know what? I brought 2 little fellows with me today. 2 rabbits. They were wounded in a shell blast at the Eastern Front. One of them owes its life to my surgical skills.
And the other?
Also me. They are both hopping around now, full of life.
Thank you for cheering me up. I'm just not quite ready to smile yet.
The Foundation has granted me a long leave. We could raise the rabbits together if you want. I heard they breed quickly. By next year, we might have a whole field full of them.
All right. Let's try it out together.
Great.
You found me after all.
感觉像又不像机翻，我不知道是它是有这个有没有什么出处？啥特色呀？他想说什么？看这人他这人做，我记得他这人是做屎，怎么突然做这种很正常的了？看看他做的都屎。原文是哪来的？
5 expert tips for space travel. Frequent flyers to the stars. Don't forget to like and save. Number 1. In space, gravity is the alpha and the omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. If you can't feel gravity, it doesn't mean physics ceases to exist. It means you're facing away from where you truly belong. Slightly recalibrate the spatial parameters in your hippocampus. The tens of thousands of vestibular cilia beneath your skin will reawaken. And then, enjoy your very first journey through space, of course. Number 2. Deleting memories isn't as simple as you think. The universe assigns every intelligent unit a private pointer. To prevent memory
还真是好吧。
leak, obsolete data isn't allowed to vanish into nothing. It must first be routed to a recycling module where it can be safely released. Remember to regularly empty your recycle module unless you secretly enjoy buffering. Number 3. Rhodium isn't the only option for energy supply in the universe. Neither is it the best. Random fluctuations of entropy sometimes give rise to self-aware entities. These beings instinctively collect dark matter and gradually coalesce into a form we recognize as ghosts. Dark matter has 37 times the energy density of rhodium. All you need is a ghost mining catching skill set. 慢点慢点，开火箭的都快被甩到后面去了。
多傻。
Number 4 and number 14. Birthdays are tricky. Turn off the lights. Make a wish. You think you are alone. Turn on the light. You realize you are not alone. Don't panic. This isn't the Dice of Babylon at work. It's just a parallel version of you, split off by a collapse in quantum coexistence triggered by some supernatural observer. You're entangled now. Go ahead, enjoy your birthday party. Number 5. Exploring the universe is dangerously addictive. But even the fast unknown can wait. Take breaks, especially for your eyes. Because when you gaze long into the universe also gazes into you.
And together with the great people of London, we will make Britain powerful again. We will make Britain wealthy again. We will make Britain healthy again. Proud again. And God bless you, London.
我操
Noon Trivia Challenge. Officer Liang joined Division of Arcane Affair 136 days ago. Since then, she has dialed Changliang a total of 399,838,848 times. So, how many times on average does Officer Liang dial per second? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
做出这种视频的家里只有空调在喘气了。
Any other answers?
还真是
It's very simple. 136 days contain which equals seconds. So Officer Liang's average dialing rate per second is which is approximately 34 times per second.
Correct. But dialing 34 times per second seems a bit unrealistic. How did Officer Liang manage that?
It's very simple. Suppose Officer Liang is skilled enough to dial once per second. She only needs to make 34 seconds from every second to finish the job. According to the time dilation effect, if Officer Liang dials while moving at approximately times the speed of light, her experience time would stretch by a factor of 34.
Excellent. Any more ideas?
It's very simple. Just use a teleporting floppy disk. Officer Liang only needs to teleport to a location 399,838,848 light seconds away from Earth.
Light seconds.
That's about 12.67 light years. And from there, dial Qiang Liang on Earth once every second, while simultaneously teleporting toward Earth at 1 light second per second. In my plan, Officer Liang could take a 1-second break to eat and sleep after every 34 dials and transmissions. Doesn't that make it more feasible?
Brilliant. Any other ideas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Hiya!
Here comes your afternoon treat.
他这英文跟中文对，他对不上啊。
Hi, I'm 九娘子. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Anya. Nice to meet you too. You can also call me Kaiprina.
You're Kaiparina. I've heard about you. Kotian said you're an astronaut. You flew really, really high, even higher than Miss Flutterpage. Is that true?
Yes, I did go to space.
Then you must know a lot about the sun, right? Kotian told me the sun and stars are basically the same thing. But I always felt he was tricking me.
You can say that. The sun is a star too.
So why is the sun so big?
Because it's very close to us. Other stars are extremely far away.
So the sun is close to us. You must have flown to the sun, right? What's it like to touch it?
No. With all the technology we have, the sun is still way too far. We can't get anywhere near it.
So the sun is a big star far away from us?
It's small and close compared to the stars you see at night. The sun is about 150 million kilometers from Earth. Other stars are at least a few light years away.
1, 2, 3, 4,
什么
5.
什么爱情洋 TV？
I see. Thanks for explaining. So why is the sun so big?
What I am saying is, how big something looks depends not just on its real size, but also how close it is. Like, I'm standing super close to you right now, so I probably look way bigger than the sun.
But the sun still looks really big.
Don't you think I look even larger? But I am actually much smaller than the sun.
So you are saying the smaller a thing looks, the bigger it actually is? I see. That explains why Virgin's suitcase looks tiny, but somehow fits so much stuff inside.
That's not exactly what I meant.
这样挺高的，我操！
Okay, I think I kind of get it.
Great.
Kind of get
So,
it.
why is the sun so big?
Miss, when is our next field study?
1000，我操！我操，这样挺高，这他妈从哪来梗啊？绷不住了，我操！为什么我一导播他们同阶就高这么多啊？不对劲啊！他们辛苦读，在读
is
剧。
preparing a dangerous ritual in Antarctica. Our joint fleet is currently engaged in heavy combat in the surrounding sea, and cannot reach the inland zone in time. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to infiltrate enemy territory, sow chaos from within, and disturb the ritual using any means at your disposal.
Standing by for deployment.
恶创在
Just one
英语是。
question. Where is Antarctica?
太多了。
Head for where it gets colder, much colder.
Understood. I am on my way.
The Timekeepers Task Force will reach Antarctica in 24 hours. You must weaken enemy forces before they arrive. Time is of the essence. Good luck, Agent Xiang Rei. Direction.
There are a few dozen more of them right behind you. Maybe we should start running now? Yes, run.
The family.
Alert. Pleasant is under attack. Emergency evacuation protocols activated.
The family.
Pleasant is
哎，我
under
真天
attack.
才！我操，我是查的日语才那个的。我真天才！我操。It's an.
Are there LaPlante?
What? Y 线导播。
他妈引蜘蛛啊！那标题。
哎，我是孟怀，就在刚才一直有发布了第18期制作组播报，我们来看一下是什么内容吧。自由与秩序的交锋织就了历史的针脚，佛罗伦萨从不缺乏谜团。19刺客信条联动版本前瞻将于7月26日晚上8点半进行，并且本次直播在国际服、日服也将同步进行。本次版本也是19开服以来的首个全球同步版本。为了纪念本次版本同步，版本开启期间将会限时开放全球语音包的下载。另外，在国际服这边有通过之前发布的预告建议，大概确认了本次联动活动的联动角色，从左到右分别为卡珊德拉、艾吉欧和阿里克西奥斯，大家可以看一下自己喜不喜欢，好规划抽卡呀。另外，在玩家社区还有玩家统计了上个卡池为止19的卡池销量排名，排名前3的卡池分别为 Nautica、露西和九娘，大家可以看一下自己喜欢的角色的卡池销量如何。最后呢，还有玩家发起了你想在19看到什么样的设计的讨论帖，帖主表示，就角色设计而言，我希望多来一点有肌肉感的大块头角色，一些老派绅士也非常有魅力。另外，子弹体系
日配太刻板印象，相对来确实拉了。可是太监他们只听日配。
嘿，太君看什么都要听日配，
还真是好玩，好玩。但我看棒子他们大部分也听韩配，但还有不少听英配的。那太君真不太行，他们外语太差了。 豆包都来了，什么傻逼！他妈国内 AI 都他们能信
戏的角色什么时候才能补全呀？在该帖中点赞最多的玩家也表示，希望199中的非人或更贴近怪物的女性角色能多一些，最好能来一点老奶奶角色。至于游戏玩法，如果能有那种根据不同的咒语改变自己不同特性的设计就更好了。也有的玩家则是直言不讳，表示我要帅哥；还有的玩家则是表示希望能有一些类似银翼杀手风格的未来主义设计，这真的很迷人。不知道大家都有什么样的喜好和看法呢？可以讨论一下。好啦，这就是今天的内容了，我是梦怀，我们下期再见。
什么乳透视？那也要讨论吗？我觉得还傻逼游戏什么？
什么加速未来主义？
关于迷思海，很明显是99最难副本，同时也非常硬核，练度不到位硬吃，真就牢底坐穿，虽然练度到位也是坐牢。总之这副本很吃角色配置和关卡理解。大家好啊，我是李福，本视频是上期盘点迷思海恶心关卡中的一个话题，视频太长单独拆开来做了，接着来聊聊迷思海为什么会出现，以及对99带来的好处与坏处。角色们想迷思海一改99系统，最后高也可能只是吸引我吧，无非是机制加数值复杂的，毕竟小作文，这当然得排除一支数值超魔怪为首的队伍，还有一众满速大佬。讲了这么多，怎么都在夸或者中立讲迷思海哇？那迷思海对9有没有坏处？
有的，兄弟，有的。
数值膨胀或者叫加速数值迭代，这事是避不过去了。近1年前的200米杠3 35万血可燃点，到现在400万血组长，不复盘回顾还好，一对比给我自己都吓一跳。怪强了，角色自然也会跟着强，很难相信水星、圈、娜娜4个体系队是这1年里面出的哦。后面的刺客信条联动以及9的尿性，强度也低不下来。换别的游戏说一句数值膨胀，玩家都会说哪里膨胀了，正常更新罢了，开服角色都还能用呢。到9这儿就变成9区玩家自己吹嘘数值膨胀了，在网上搜甚至还能找到科普膨胀速度的视频，平时也经常能发现玩家 UP 在拿膨胀玩梗或者做二创，真的很难绷住啊。作为一个回归玩家，剧情断开过久跟不上，其他的人工梦游邮报又过于简单，挂挂机拿奖励，第3扇门走迷宫小游戏还不想玩，可能真的只有雨中漫游迷思海能带给我99开服那种少资源缺角色熬关的感觉，并留住玩家吧。不过人各有所好，本身就是收集暖暖档，看看剧情抽抽卡，那还打什么迷思海呢？来一把紧张刺激的棕毛邮报不好吗？不锁角色，挂机通关，奖励丰厚，更适合99玩家的宝宝体质。OK， 那本
傻逼，他妈讲跟没讲一样。0颗星号4天激活逆天，这个我周卡。
这比配乐是弗拉夫那个。嘿，我上次听见这个都好几年前了。
弗拉夫不是中国，叮叮叮，我们中国人太厉害了。他以前做屎，然后现在做很正常。
Hello， 宝贝，早上好。
医生，我有一些烦恼。
哪里出现了什么问题？
公式配乐没区别。
前几天我救了一个女孩。
我欣赏你的人品。
我真的只是随手把她从水里捞了上来。
他以前做屎，为什么现在做这么正常？他到底那什么？傻逼吧！我操！50万播放，他的8000粉。
我是37、16的，要动态上关，满满热，好。
傻逼！他 们怎么有50万的？41万。
同学们，跟我念：祥瑞，祥瑞。这个
Here I am。听说你最近在学中文，那中
一到不料是保镖，
那人却在。
恭喜發財。
倒也吉利。
欢迎光临，这位客官。如果你是来住宿的，我们会给你提供宾贵如纸的体验。
德州口音。
但如果你是来抓恭喜发财的，本店最新采购的人工智能保镖，一定会让你都不料吃着走。
虽然没有完全听懂你在说什么，不过我是来和你做生意的啦。看看这个，
这是朱古力骨，
是朱古力啊！我保证你
不会是鸡巴。
你好，葛天老师。
谁来？
你好，气球派对。
你今天看起来
我怎样？
栩栩如生。
傻逼了，我操！看我们酱吃。
黑 AA 死人配音。
AI 技术合成
的这场耻辱性的大败已经成是连改过不了。
Do you know that today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999?
Is this some kind of milestone? An anniversary? So does that mean we can get more research funding next year?
Today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999. Do you have anything to say?
Let's have a party then!
A party?
Do you know that today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999?
Reverse? That's an interesting idea. Maybe the paracausality researcher could be born as an old woman. Over time, others grow older while she gets younger and younger. Just like in Scott Fitzgerald's The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. I have to write this down right away.
Today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999. Do you have anything to say?
I don't quite understand what you mean by reverse. But anniversary sounds like a positive word. So should I say congratulations now?
Do you know what day it is today?
The moment is nigh. The ritual has begun. The Great Mother shall rise once more to restore what was lost and break the...
Do you know what day it is today?
Today is China's Dragon Boat Festival. Back in my hometown, we used to have a lion dance competition every year for the festival. Xiaoliang and I won first place 3 years in a row. Eventually, they banned us from competing. Oh, I almost forgot. Happy Dragon Boat Festival to you.
Today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999. Do you have anything to say?
An anniversary? A moment full of ritual for humankind. But for this fossil, it's merely a fleeting instant.
Do you know that today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999?
I see. Thank you for telling me that. So, why is the sun so big?
Today is the second anniversary of Reverse 1999. Do you have anything to say?
Reverse? How did you know I just installed a super cool reverse voice alert system? Listen.
Do you know what day it is today?
Where we up here, but we is it out or it is not it is not outside it is not yeah.
You know that today is the second anniversary.
感觉他英语还可以，他们把这 reverse 做这种梗。原理他们这 这玩意还有表情包，我都忘了，我想买一个，我才怪，我才不买呢，傻逼才给陈瑞送钱。
Miss Willow!
You're annoying. Stay away from me.
I've got some good news for you.
You.
Go away.
Miss Willow!
Finally. Some peace and
Miss
quiet.
Willow!
Oh, Flutter Page. You're getting more outrageous by the day.
因为
All the doors and
这游戏
windows
是我
are
爹，
locked.
但承认
Did you
不
come
是。
down the chimney or something?
I'm not Flutter Page. I'm her artifice.
What the hell is that?
With an artifice, Flutter Page can upgrade her portrait and become more powerful. You can now get an artifice for free by simply logging into Reverse 1999. Plus, there's a free animated avatar up for grabs too.
So this is the big news you wanted to share? Anything else?
Yes. Hang on. Found it. You can also redeem 1,000 clear drops. The redeem code. The client said it should be read as EJoJoJo Ojo 9 Shine Main Quiet Lair. Don't you think it's great? Where are you, Miss Willow? Miss Willow!
Stop following me.
Wait!
OK。
Why are you so clingy today? I run all the way to Antarctica and I still can't shake you.
That's because I'd upgraded my portrait. With portrait level 1, the duration of my continuous action is increased to 2 rounds. No matter how fast you run, I can always keep up now.
Nonsense!
Remember how to claim your portrait. Just log into Reverse 1999 and you can get one for free.
Enough!
商单吧，我操，像商单一样。我管这个创作机的话，哦，他们也要搞一个，他们去他妈掐点。
Interesting.
尤其我发现他好像特别喜欢这俩，我感觉。
老板，有什么？
怎么又中文呢？
看看这道题，问地面溅起3车手落地时。
傻逼啊！我操！这个不是播方舟啊！我看过这个人直播，这个不是新加坡，我操，他口音贼逆天。感觉都没什么意思，等出来才知道。歇了，几点睡？我操！
睡觉诀。黑 AA 玩2游的都是沙币，
还真是好吧？还呀是我吗？
黑 AA 睡觉觉。
能吃饭去。米拉。